did she say? Are you ready, Taliesin? Your progress to the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you were defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent place. Interesting. Checkpoint fight. $675? Do I have? Guess I do. Wow. Just killing everybody.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Wow.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Why is this taking so long to load? There we go.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
What? I have to get closer. Make a bridge.
Fiends too! Damn you, Sriracha!
Up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh,
Otis!
man.
You've got to wake up.
Otis?
recognize us!
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Okay, they do.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Forward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Ah. Hitting the wrong freaking buttons all the time. Where I need to AoE.
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
I was gonna say, what if he's faking it?
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bellona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building
Oh.
up energy. Have care.
I see. Oh. Ah! Ooh. Oh, whoops.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Oop. Ah.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Well, anything back, are we?
To me,
Okay. Thank you.
behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
More? The hell?
So many. This is going to be tough.
Oh, shh. Okay. Oh my god.
Not good. At this rate.
He's gonna sacrifice himself.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
running that way. Holy crap. I'm here, not over there. We have lost?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Did not expect such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. God damn it! What is Zerelja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Spell speed, piety, corrected determination. A comforting hand. Lamont wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memory of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. Where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we have to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakuya, jeez, I still can't say that, and her crew tend to those physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Taliesin want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Oh, you can teleport around. Doesn't matter though. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king to have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. Thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced, now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, and now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Sorry, going to the back room, right? It's the other side. Managed to seal off access threats on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. We helped as we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to other levels. Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Golulja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him even more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Golulja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Golulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Not really.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
And Zeralja is the absolute worst. Not only a genocidal maniac, but also a deadbeat dad. Jeez. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father, to maybe understand why he did what he did. You should get some rest, Golulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golulja there? I will, thank you. Oh, you already said that. Where's Erenville, by the way? The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. But what's going on? Until the others return, you have to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. What the hell's going on with you? You could head bzz, prepare for bzz, otherwise feel free bzz, back room. Yo, you're all going crazy. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then, I think someone's tapping into you, yo. I think it's a good idea. Thea wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Have you? Then let's round up everyone. Now, did I? There's Erenville. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamot come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. I'm working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? I believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. The King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there. The details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. It's this place. That is Orogenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. This begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed with soul cells for distribution. Packed within soul cells. Oh, for Fen, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zerelja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, we have to prevent the souls from reaching him. The facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zerelja, we make our way through the Orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on sight, and this body makes me makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. You're dead. All this time you've known that Sphene is endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zerelja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are selling forth regather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have need for them. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulial. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Wait, I could just port outside, right? We like go outside so that we can storm back in. Summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. I've spoken with Alphino. Apparently, the dragons came to Tuliolal's aid. Zeralja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolal, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Alright. Probably should upgrade my gear, but it's gonna be super long. Chest. Only the hat. God. I'm just gonna upgrade everything. I think other classes or jobs are there. I'll just use artifact gear for this dungeon specifically. So weird looking. Oh. I'm gonna go inside and climb up real quick. Don't mind me. Takuya wishes to take you to the entrance of Orogenics. Okay. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at Drift Downs. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. Facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry. You won't catch me muling over a little seasickness, not anymore. See about that. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. I'm with Oblivion. Kakfia has told me all. Kakfia. God, I forget how to say her name every time. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Calusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Okay. Carla said she wanted to go, so... Sorry, Alice. Wanted to change system. Character? Camera. I don't know. better to AoE that.
Take that!
Allow me.
Oops. Ah. Stuff named those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Probably. If we fight Namika. What is that? Oh. Why did you guys run through for no reason? Oh. Oh, right side. Okay, I get it. Kind of threw me off when they ran through to the other side. I'm like, huh? There's no reason for me to do that.
Now I'll show you.
Ay, so many distractions right now. I gotta stop streaming at night. There's just too many distractions. Alright. Ah! So weird. What even hit me at the end there? I don't understand. Oops. Oh my. No. God damn it. There's no time to even cast shit. I'm just gonna use a Titan on that one. Too greedy. You can't be greedy with a healer that doesn't heal at all when they're running. Alright. This verse is so crazy.
Now I'll show you.
Time to cast here. Oh my god, please heal! Holy fuck! You hit by one thing and you don't even freaking heal. I'm pretty tempted to just do this with players at this point. Of course, I mean, I am making mistakes, but like, I shouldn't be punished for that mistake right there. It's so stupid. fucking kidding me? Bruh. Again, I need to stop streaming at night. I guess some of my brain is the slowest. Too many distractions, brain is slowest. I'm gonna turn down the music here. Jesus, I just need to think.
Just the beginning.
Like, why do you heal before that? So stupid. Gonna jump them when I do this. Or not. There we go. Okay. I just had to really focus, that's all. Alright. Huh? What is she talking about? Oh, I see. adjust here. Like, push my pedal really far back. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. There's more, but yeah, okay, I got the idea. A lot of souls. Huh? Oh, I see. Really? You stop running in front of me? Jesus. Oh, okay. It's because it's a reflection. We gotta do this crap. Oops. Do that. Yeah. Shit, androids. Wait. Said what?
Something special for you.
Okay, oh, I wasn't really looking at the ones that were pointing their guns. I guess that's what it was. So we're fine here. It was like an illusion. Oops. Oh, we need to be against the shit. That's annoying.
Allow me.
Ah.
Allow me.
Alright. Oh, dude, come on, you idiots! Like, I just said last second. Like, swear to God. It's purposely trying to kill you. Oh, I see. Shit. What the hell? Freaking tank him closer, please. Thank you. I'm gonna do this. Try to freaking kill me. This ain't gonna happen, yo. Literally no enemies before this. Ah, here we go. Oh, freaking pedal again.
Allow me. Allow me.
Is your queen? Oh, not quite. Oh, oops.
Hold still.
Surely we're not fighting Zeralja at the end of this. It's not this either. What does this thing do? Okay, just blows up. Blow up every 25%. Let's find out. It's not, it's just time. we hear Ambrose before? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to like look it up later when I'm out of spoiler territory. Just God. Come on. Lamont's early threat just sucks. Don't like that. What? Oh, I see. What? I'm so confused. Oh, it's just a potion. Okay. Thought it was gonna be like a conveyor belt thing. So all of them went out, so I was like, huh? Oh, it's 2? Let me see. Something. Oh. Shit. Sure about that.
Allow me. Just the beginning. Allow me.
Last fight was like just easier compared to the other 2 fights. Yes, Lux Solaris. So, I was thinking. Shoot, that's right. To share macros. Hudley, 160. Save. Close. Lock. It can also be 5. It's like less important if I miss Ruin. It's on cooldown. Also make Ruin that. It's easier like that. Figure it out later. Rings of aiming. Yeah. Let's do sling. Casting. Obviously, I want that. Let's make sure. 660 versus 678. This is aiming. Okay.
It's not opening.
Expect this to be easy?
Can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
From the data center. Oh, look at all those souls that are missing.
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Backup for the trial, of course.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral.
The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Certainly everyone.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
It's gonna be huge. Wait, is that a void gate? What the hell?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
I keep saying what Alice says.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then what is it?
Then...
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Okay.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait.
Rejoining.
He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother?
I don't think he's your brother
ends
anymore.
Here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Sicilian son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor. Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. Is this my weakness given shape?
You'll not escape this! I have you!
Be gone, along with my pitiful past. I'm the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command! My will resonates within reality. Mine is a path.
Try this! I will not hold back!
Blind my blades!
hold back.
Mine is a path. Slide my blades.
I accidentally hit my mute button. The cross ones, like the purple beam ones, I was so confused. Like my brain couldn't process that quick enough. It was weird. Maybe with more practice it'll be fine. Like maybe there's a pattern to it.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father?
accept love, dude.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin.
So did you rot a path of ruin?
Unable to surpass further. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Is Soul's going to another reflection?
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
It's not over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
She just walks right past.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
I'm still suspicious.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkilas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
It's the Golden City, other reflection.
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait!
Just like, I must go. My people need me.
Oh, Sphene.
We are in another reflection. Which one though? Maybe we're in the source? Is this a complete merging with ours or something? I'm not sure. You goddamn fool. Father. More like, Father. Terrible actor. Mother, what's happened to you? No signs of life. No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Such a threat existed in another reflection. And MSQ bade you seek discovery. Was he aware of it? I mean, I would assume that they planted the seeds of this all along, right? Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc. The key. We have no time to waste. Alright, Ishtala, what's up? That woman, Sphene was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. An Ascian? I don't know. But how to go after her now? Kriya might know something, but our vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Shows no signs of life. Kriya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? We're too far. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Except you. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kakriwa is dead. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakriwa controlled hers remotely. To me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakriwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? I guess that makes sense. The portal was open the whole time, and they can use link pearls to communicate back to Tuliolal. I guess that does make sense. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... except Erenville remembers her. I mean, we knew that. Kakriwa is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zerulja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakriwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulja and get some rest. I'd like to get new gear. That's not a bad idea. You need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulja. You too, Taliesin. You've more than done your part for now. So leave this to us. I was living a life of excesses. That is... doesn't help when I'm trying to read when they have weird grammatical things like that. I was living a life of excesses. Bound for an early grave when Kakriwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have. It pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zerolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopping her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Let's see here. Direct hit determination, piety determination, spell speed, direct hit. Skill speed, tenacity. Clamata is searching for the words to say to Shell. I'm really sorry. We're not sure what happened to Kakuiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Kakuya, I've known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then? She was already gone? We did. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself. The time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. See, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are things faring? Have they forgotten Zerolja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zerolja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah yes, about that. Kid with an army of robots. At the time we suspected that Zerolja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. You to say Gululja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later. But for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lemity? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? Huh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I Still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. I wonder if I'd smile the way I did. Think so? Take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. We've been here a while. It's probably been like a year there. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? What? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. Might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace and to see Kona. Wait, it won't be that long, right? Because it's 30 years. Was it like 3 years here? So, like, I don't know how many days it's been here. Let's say like a week or something. 7 days would be not much time at all there. Okay. Back to Wheelwow. I want to buy my artifact here too. How do I do that? And actually, can I do that? I remember quickly it was like wheat. I don't think I can. It was some other thing. All right. This music still doesn't fit. I hate it.
You are returned!
Hello. I'm not even gonna wave.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Lots of weird shit.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
It's your nephew, dude.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I want to know who Zorolja had a relationship with to have a kid. Whoa, I almost kept running. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamaty with my own eyes. I am my own person. I am! It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. The people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sfina's a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. And you and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. Tyrell just slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. I'm about to check my cat since he's getting into something real quick. Oh, for the meantime though, I think this is the right. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. guess I could have just gone down there. That's stupid of me. Father, that a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. That was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. Dare say you were right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. It's probably why he was who he was, why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Where are we going? Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Talison's help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Taliesin. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? Do you mean what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on. Let's head into the barracks. Don't worry, I am perpetually single. Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Taliesin? I mean, that Scions are pretty big already. I'd like to be family with you too, Taliesin. Great. I'm glad I could hear what happened at the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lemati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. That's right, it's the first time Talison's learning of it. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, I should go and thank them in person. Taliesin had told me as much, but we still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. 1 second. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. It's nice to be home, even if only for a little while. Thanks for coming with me, Taliesin. Wish there was something I could do to help. While I had anticipated this, I can't help but worry. Sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. Huh. Didn't think of that. Some of our own people may be among... Oh, because their souls were taken. That's what she means. Okay. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. So do what you must. Taliesin, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Pursuit of Sphene. Hang on a sec. I understand Geralda spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Might this be from... Hello? That's right, Taliesin is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Shola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay your soldiers a quick call. Meanwhile? Okay. That is a lot of people. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and that means no one is there in Alexandria. Aye. I believe you found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketchenram, the Key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics' logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. To Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Cidians. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? There are other ways. Use another gate. And it just so happens we know where one is. Skydeep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. As you were left here from there. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Ah. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. The gates are encrypted. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. I mean, they probably had like a day more than here, right? Because time passes differently there. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shayla especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. But I want my gear upgrades. Do I get them now? Aren't we going yet? The officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Taliesin, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Now I get my armor right. Calamity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. I hope you like it. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Tuliola is safe and no part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? May wasn't they? Yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Yay! They have finally separated them logically. Control shift. How do you compare again? Not much of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. You know, without the helm, it does actually look better than it used to. And it's 2-channel guide, so. But I am still on vacation. Let's see. And also by. Let's see. Those are fine. Keep. see here. Does it have track? 678. $690. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Do like a red Azure Dragoon. To do like let's quite do that, and then like a black. Okay, so it matches that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, enough of that. Sorry, I already have this. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I bet it looks good on you. I mean, I glammed it. These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. Through the gate of gold. Your shiny new gear. I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Thing is all fixed up, eh? I repair. Off. Okay. What? It's like in the middle of nowhere. Oh man, there's so far to go. Ay ay ay. Not really paying attention to where I'm going. It's, maybe? That's up. There's some really good music in this expansion. But I just don't think Tulia allows swing jazz. And that Broadway number for the train are like, I don't think they fit. It's kind of weird. Really paying attention to where I'm going. Oh, it's fine, I guess. Oh shit. It's like, where am I going? I think this is where I would have really loved to have flying. Everyone's here already. It's the City of Gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. It certainly does. Here we are again. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Aaronville is eager to find his mother.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
That doesn't seem good.
No luck.
Ironic,
Don't
given
give up
the
yet.
shape.
The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
What? Just realized Thancred's here.
The earring. It really was.
Just realized that Galuf could be alive.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Who could have stitched such a thing?
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Guljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself, but even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
So many people here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, Kona. Once again, I must leave Lemity in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakuya, please tell her I said thank you. Power I've inherited, I will use for good. I will! 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, either those who are dear to us or strangers we have never met. There's no telling what dangers we will face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. Ah, you can enjoy the meat while you regale with me with tales of the world beyond, after you've returned. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account. fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. Always so serious, Urianger.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
And we'll workshop it.
Right. Let's go.
Wow.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory.
What the fuck?
Or so the Endless called it.
Volcano right in the middle.
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world. My home. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. It certainly is. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've literally stepped into Yokui legend. To the Yokui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Dawntrail. It would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Is this back? Like a circle. Oh, this is like the, that, village where Otis was. It looks like this. I see Electrop is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. The people here, could they be? It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Yes. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you'd think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's Electrop everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? It suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all of this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. God. Who are you? My name is Constancy. Nostalgia, Constancy. I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other worlds. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Yes, exactly that. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers, such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Okay, so this is a reflection that has been destroyed completely. Which reflections have been destroyed? I need to search this. Which FF14 reflections have been destroyed? Fate of every reflection so far. Rent. Oh, that's a spoiler. In this way, we ensure them. When was this written? So it's not. Where's that image from then? Oh, it's an image of the first. Okay, I thought it was spoiled suddenly, but yeah, okay. The Ascians work to destroy these reflections, and every destruction of one of these worlds manifested as a calamity on the source, of course. It's a calamity of lightning, right? There was a calamity of lightning, wasn't there? Umbrella Calamity. First Umbrella Calamity. Calamity of Wind. Second Umbrella Calamity, or Calamity of Lightning, came on the heels of the first Astral Era, an age where mankind learned to forge stone tools and stone tools. So this is like way beyond stone tools. And established settlements in towns, which, I mean, I guess on the source, it would have been stone tools. To grew into kingdoms that soon went to war, each seeking to expand their domain. To forge their tools and weapons, mountains were gutted and skies blackened. Nature was despoiled for countless years until the balance tipped. Volcanoes spewed black smoke that covered the skies and plunged the realm into eternal darkness. Bolts of lightning rained down from the skies for a full year and a day, forcing mankind to seek shelter in underground caverns that became breeding grounds for pestilence. In their desperation, the people prayed for salvation, giving birth to the earliest forms of magical incantations. The second Emblem Calamity was responsible for rejoining the 12th with the source. 12th. So this could be like the remnants of the 12th? In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, the tour would be interesting. It's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things will work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. This is surreal. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. What? I can... yeah. It's like, this is a zone. I thought it was like a city for a second. Like the chamber in the Skydeep cenote, Electro here produces strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. Yeah, like an LCD screen. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere? Or can they only survive here? I mean, the Queen was... maybe it was a projection. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Steen? Are you there?
I don't think she's gonna answer us.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Guess I was wrong.
Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
The Endless were unsustainable from the first. XIV has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with XIV holding them to be no different from the living. While XIV's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand XIV, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of XIV going into a slumber. Adjust my chair again. I think it's good. There's no way we can get anywhere else, right? Yeah. I see we take something down to each level. No sign of Constancy. He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. Let me unlock this gemstone thing real quick. Oh, they're robots now. Okay. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolor gemstones. Yeah. Huh. Nothing. Alright, let's see what's up. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. She does not age. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite some time. Oh, have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You had to stop her then. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. So this is why she could get us a permit. This makes sense now. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Yo, you remember those things we rode in whatever that place is called in Charlene? With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkuya. Let's go. Still need to adjust myself. I need a new desk badly. Jesus. This is why it was so hard for me to stay in cam when I was using a camera. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, doesn't it? That's what I was talking about. I think I know how it works. I've got this. Kafkuya has already teleported ahead, it seems. That's what she said she was doing. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone yet to see her here. See and hear her carrying on like nothing's. I don't know how to feel. Don't seem to be. Beep boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, a resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. It is certainly like the Isle of Ham, to some degree. I wonder if Kryle's parents are here. What a charming place. That's them, people Sven strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? We don't kill people, I guess? Oh. Okay. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? It's a bit extreme. I mean, we could just let them live out their lives and not be endless, you know? I don't know how I feel about this. Weird. I cannot get comfortable. What the hell? Okay. And by erase she means to kill them. Kafkuya must have her reasons. For now, let us hear the rest. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now. Also, Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain it. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack in Tuliolao. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. You had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There must be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's a truly bothersome system they've created. Okay, so oblivion, erase, preservation, preserve. Gotcha. I don't want you to go for now. While I appreciate the thought, you can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? I guess. No other choice. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal. Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? The queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you are stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkriwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Literally, they could just live out their lives, and once their ether is spent, they're done. They're dead. That's it. You know, there's no need to erase anything. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we are pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Guessing I'm with Wuklamot. Oh, I guess I'm on my own. Okay. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Erinville would rather spend time with you, you know. I mean, this feels like yet... Oh, there are enemies here. Okay. Well, no. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plans succeed or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Yeah, if her plans don't succeed, they're still going to rest peaceful. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Until next time. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Sidle Volcan is so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Endless seemed to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Let's find out. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. What we pay with. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Huh? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? I mean, no. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Weird container. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Nothing. The hell is the bat thing on the left? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Oh, it's the top. Better act like it tastes like something. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such a tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Say what the other thing says. Saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Ooh. A weird kind of fetish. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? Did you? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. He is not here. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. What's an Eldite again? Is it an Eldite or Eldite? I don't remember. Ellison. God strike me down. Reunited again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I am uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again for 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. Don't worry, I got it. Where the hell am I going? It's you again. Was there something else? Yeah, here you go. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Aw. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. They know about mortality. I see you've already resolved the situation, Taliesin. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose for my beloved with the ring. And thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage meant not everyone could be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death? Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. You see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with one that I loved once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? for the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, you must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel I'm a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. You're welcome. I'm just not gonna wave. Why am I so stoic?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
No. Like I said, it's very much like San Junipero, except like a weird Italian-French hybrid or something. Well, it's like Italian, French, New York? I don't know. Not really New York. Vancouver. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clays, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone who would wish those dear to them. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryles said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Taliesin. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. It's like it's like a light tree. Where's the bridge? Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Taliesin? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives too much. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate your unions like Euclid's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclides, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away, yeah, which would explain why you're super young. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In that case for you then, not that I can tell how old you are, but as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. It's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits to switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, it'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl, head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. Why am I running when I can mount?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
The hell is going on? Oh. It's Vegas.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Hmm? Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by
She doesn't
chance?
even realize. She's right here.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Nah.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Huh. It's because it's her happiest moment.
I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die, to let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I guess souls come here, they don't go to the ethereal sea, and then the ether of the world isn't replenished, right? So there is a bit of a problem if all the souls come here. So I think Woklama is right. I've made a wonderful memory. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Nabika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kafka, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Aaronville's not ready. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide then to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you want to do that first. Like, I mean, I assume I can still do stuff here, right? Kind of weird. They just don't let you come back to stuff, right?
Sleep tight, everyone.
Thank you. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. This is the living memory's true appearance. Still ... This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Kafkiwa regards you and your companions with his sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal, you should erase the endless bound to it. Those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. It's like a lot of callbacks. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. I'm just gonna port here. It's a rainbow. Worry not, Taliesin. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Oops. Halt my steps either. Okay. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folks we will find there. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each stone has a distinct character to it seem. Kafkua's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. Bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. I mean, not quite. Yeah, I'm putting mine to Meg. It's true. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. It is all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Getting our bearings. I know colloquialisms. Oh, you can just run right through it. Okay. I keep forgetting I can just mount. Jeez. Oh, hello there, mister. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Okay. Let me... This is really cool. Make sure... Nothing that's bothering me. Okay. Okay, I guess it's fine. Huh, interesting. airships, you know, airships on rails, I guess. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Star glass. Interesting. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis that Shelton spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Hey, don't do that. Oh god. A lot more kid models. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Sure. So this is Sir Otis, huh?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Say what?
No, No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Earlier vision, you won't remember.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Oh.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Still kind of confused. See ya, kiddos.
Founding celebration?
The founding of Alexandria? Founding of the... Say what? God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration? That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. I can't. Where did he go? Is he up top? Oh no, he's right there. Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. He's infatuated, huh? You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. So he's just playing Sir Otis, right? But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, performing as myself besides. Oh, okay, he is Otis. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play and to the children of in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Does she need to wear an animal costume? She is Hrothgar. Costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Yeah, sure. Yay, what? Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Of course. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. Am I gonna be a frog? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Bunny. Of course. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Okay. Was I allowed to mount? We'll find out. Okay. Ah, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Energetic volcano. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Must be someone at the top of this, right? Just realized I'm a rabbit on a rabbit. I should probably turn around. Okay. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? The big great golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit. Tricks are for kids, yo. Listless boy. Well, well. Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times. It's different this time. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I am willing to see the play again. You just finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk here later then. We're cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. Hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn the lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you, the two of you, is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. Lindblum. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too, then and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I bet we're gonna find out something crazy. Ooh. Forgot about the minions here. Should I not have jumped down? This place is so big. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah! It's a royal night!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Awesome.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sveen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Hooray. What happened, Otis?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
Yeah, man.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Technically.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
In the basement, right? Oh, I guess I should talk to them. Otis. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, complete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Whoa. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That's very true. I was thinking about that. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Taliesin, then I am too. Do it. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. Is it 4 we had to do? Upon our return, we must regale Galulja the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. 2 zones to go. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. You know something? Can I don't think anything is close to 100, so I might as well just go for it, right? Oh, oops, what am I doing? Classes of jobs. Where is it? 94. Let's wait. Oh yeah, it would have to be 100 anyway, right? We're at 100. We're still at 99. Well, whatever. Sanctuary of the Strong. I'll have to finish this tomorrow, I think. Kefkria would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asile Volcane? Asile Volcane? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. In the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Just double check, make sure there was no there's no Aetheryte here. The Aetherytes are not in living memory either. So here. All right. Well, what is it called? A note. Must be an other or something. That's right. I would have to. No, I don't have to. Okay, what is it? Other? Unlost World. So... the other, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I am going to end this here then for now. Come back maybe tomorrow? Alright, thanks for watching.